Let's begin. I don't know why I put off playing this for so much. It's like I knew it'd be a game I would like. It's just a bigger game. Yeah, create save data, please. Thanks, game. I knew I'd like it, and I wanted to play it. It just stayed on the back burner for years. I mean, this came out in 2020 or so. Yeah, February of 2020. It's only been out for 3.5 years. Turn up that audio. Flashy, just like I want. Yeah, so I don't know too much about this besides that the gameplay is different. Story-wise, I have avoided it. Level difficulty, vibration, subtitles, display damage, display controls, invert. No, thank you. No inversion. Keep it normal. Camera speed probably in the middle is fine. Camera auto movement. Frame rate or graphic? Frame rate, please. It's gonna be a Muso game with a ton of enemies. Please keep that frame rate from not tanking. Let that audio down a smidge. Game be loud. Allows you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. We're gonna stick with English. Please and thank you. We're just gonna start in the middle of it. I do appreciate an in media res intro.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
I'm sorry. That's a design, alright. A living helicopter holding a gun. Evil Shadow Police. Okay, just right into it. That's cool.
Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up.
No.
Just keep at it.
The pacing, immediate.
Everyone else,
okay.
proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Wow, okay, this immediately feels really good.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, slice him and dice him. Joker's got the enemy big time back.
Oh!
Awesome job. Just a bit longer.
Summon?
Now that's our
Cool.
Joker.
That's cool.
That skull would be coming off that Starting to swarm, Joker. Teach him a lesson.
Done. So much, please. Showtime. It's immediate. That's cool. Okay. They won't waste any time.
Over time they erode and destroy hearts of good souls in the dark.
This was more like the original Persona 5 intro instead of the Royal one.
All the way through till the crumble.
very excited to get into this. I kind of wanted to get into this as soon as we finished Royal, but had to give it some amount of gap. We upgraded to having a van. A real van. Hey, it's been a while. It feels like that because you forgot to reply to our texts. Wait, really? I mean, I just got a lot of stuff to do. I suppose it has been a little while for me, too. Me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. Long time no see. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. It's quite late, though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? I'm fine, unlike Ryuji. Stop, I'm already dead. Anyway, that's what I really wanted to say. Since summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Want to go on a trip? Perhaps Kyoto. That'd be a nice place for vacation. Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. We should get together somewhere and plan it out. The usual spot. Certain police department meeting room.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior.
Yo, welcome, Flays. What's up? Alright, we got some of the original soundtrack. A bearded man.
First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance.
What did you miss? Just the intro. That's it. It dumped us in and had us do like a little tutorial battle and then played the OP. And now we're here.
As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering. Soon after that, 3 Sapporo Central councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his books awards, and deeming his body of work garbage.
Now, there's been no story yet. Literally, this is the first thing. It was just, the game started with Joker fighting shadows. We won the fight, and now we're here. This is the first actual bit of game.
Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down.
Oh, okay. You mean like rejected, not like gunned down.
Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasagawa?
No. Excuse me.
The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality.
A change of heart?
Furthermore, none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
Man. Well over 100 hours and I still won't be tired
The
of this
cases I
soundtrack.
listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
I want silence! Proceed with the report.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic.
It's been a year.
The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
But what evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two things. 1, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. 2, to do so as quickly as humanly possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
There we are.
Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
Ooh. Okay. Lots of blue this time.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongenjaya, huh?
Now for today's train news. Confession of document tampering. The Diet is in chaos for Vice Minister of Finance's confession. Power struggles have flared. Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment across the board while the country awaits his court summons. Business news. Fledgling IT company Medice have reported record fourth quarter profits. Earnings have exploded largely in part to the new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast.
We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
We're gonna get Cortana on our phone. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, when the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less. Ooh, we finally made it.
Yeah, I wanted to play through this before Tactica comes out. It was my main goal.
Hey!
New bag. We've only been gone for half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Let's go to LeBlanc, post haste. Important locations, yeah.
Let's go.
Am I allowed to look around? Movie theater?
Let's go.
Oh, circle is interact. Theater's closed.
So,
Takami's clinic. We can go see her later. Wow. Being forced into the cafe.
Let's go.
Doesn't look like things have changed much. As empty as usual.
Two, three. Welcome home.
Surprise! We get
Man.
you or what?
I do like Persona 5, but it makes me wish
we
we
missed
got
ya.
more sequel stuff with some
It's
of the
been
other
a
ones.
while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine.
You too, Morgana.
Meow. It's gotten hot, huh?
Do you care for some iced coffee?
Hey, you guys hungry?
Aw, Mona's practically purring.
Should your goatee get huger, Sojiro?
Boy, were you surprised.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
Everyone gets new outfits.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. We figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Well, you're looking sharp.
Get even older?
On second thought, maybe the only thing that grew on you was your mouth. I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. But I've got to open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room.
Still
Have
my
a good
room.
time.
Thanks.
No problem. You can just pay me back working the counter.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Seriously though, it's not a
Ryuji
joke.
never fails to disappoint.
You really never change, do
I won
you?
3 of my finals in one day too. I'm really freaking out.
Damn, Ryuji.
I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Then I win. I only flunked one final.
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
Jeez. Will you please forget about that already? So is college life all it's cracked up to be? Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum. I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh, yielded any
So
results
excited.
yet?
Boy, that got his interest.
Wait, aren't you in the management program though?
Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even
Vegetable
offer
program?
agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat
That's
things,
cool.
like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield.
Duh. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
And you, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
It's pretty impressive.
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
I missed you guys.
What a coinky dink. Me too.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Of course.
Aw.
He's our leader. It's only natural. That's right.
Thanks, guys.
Once a Phantom Thief, always a Phantom Thief.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, right! We should figure that
How does
stuff
like
out.
gleam how much like if the models were touched up? They do look different.
You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
To rage.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework? Blah. Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
Yeah, no, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest
Yeah, this-
Kyoto, I'll find an abundance
came out
of
before
inspiration
Royal?
for each temple and shrine.
Right? February 2020. Compared to when did Royal come out? Yeah, they were developed at the same time. So they're like weird split. Which is super weird. Like Persona 5 just got so much. So much. Trying to see if it had a specific date. Yeah, they didn't use the Persona 5 assets because they didn't actually have the royal stuff to build off of yet.
I can witness in a whole month. I can hear the treasures of our history calling to me.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
So March of 2020 was royal. and this came out in February of 2020. They come out that close together? I didn't remember that.
A trip does sound nice, but what if we all went camping first? We can all go hiking
Camping's
and stuff
fun.
during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Barbecue? Aren't those always big gatherings for people who socialize IRL?
Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
Badass barbecue buffet. BBBQ. Let's go all out.
Look for decent marbling in the cuts. That's how you get the real good stuff. Trust me on this. It does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea, but we'll need an awful lot of vegetables to balance it out.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Choosing food
That's
over
fair.
art. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
It's barbecue, though.
All right, our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled, Emma, list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled a list of items
God, we are
recommended
getting
for
a
camping.
Cortana.
There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
Ooh, what's that? The virtual assistant, Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
Oh, yeah! It's got this, eye that thinks for it, right?
AI?
I think you mean AI,
Okay.
not an eye.
Right. It stands for artificial intelligence. It can search all kinds of databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule, even talk out logic problems and stuff with you. The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV
It's
the
gonna be
other
more
day.
apt now
They were showing off
than
its
when it
functions
released.
and talking about how it's the next big thing.
Yep, that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Shut up! That sounds kind of cool, though. I bet it'll tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
Yeah, you should all download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
I suppose it'd at least be handy if we ran into any trouble while camping. That's a good idea. Why don't you get it too?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Hello, this is Emma. I am pleased to meet you. Please provide me your name.
Oh, is this how we're doing it? Wait, is this first last? It doesn't discern. Or last first. I'm assuming first last. It's my guess. Yes. Oh yeah, I already went through all that. Wait, battle music? Hold on. Oh yeah, because there's like DLC for like extra battle music, right? It's on normal, right? Yeah, normal.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Looks like you've got it figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them off.
Displaying recommended camping items. So Emma came up with all that?
Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either. It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
For real? Damn. Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
We're already there. Already in it. Start the counter.
AI, not an eye.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this guy's beat from the traveling too.
Yes, that's me, this guy.
Just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over. Particularly matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Yeah. Anything but that.
We had a great time catching up together. I like the more rounded UI in this.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift. Plus, with this guy hanging around again, he'll be nice feeling like old times.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow. You know, it was nice talking after so long.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma listed up for us, right? Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya. See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure nothing crazy will happen. It's a bit rusty at first, but I helped out around the cafe before returning to my room. Exhausted from all the excitement, let's get some sleep. You could save triangle.
I'll just add this.
Nice. And we shouldn't have to worry about weird PC crashes since I'm playing it on PS5. The plant is still here. Guy's doing well. Looks like they've been taking good care of it. With all the kindness I gave it. Work desk. Make some infiltration tools. Brings back memories. You still remember the tricks I taught you?
So,
The chair.
oh boy, does this bed bring back memories. It's nice to see everyone doing so well.
Yeah, so what, the 5 ended in the spring, and this is just like a few months later.
Chiefs seem to be the same
Near
as
the end
ever
of
too.
summer.
This place is just as great as I remembered. So, we're camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Must be beat from all the traveling. I can tell I'm drifting to sleep right away. We're back. Back and in the prisoner garb again.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Hey, you're still together.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Igor? Oh, Igor.
I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Yeah, we've gone through it
It is
before.
a
I remember.
room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons.
Do I?
must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change.
It's been like less than half a year.
A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this. You have become a prisoner of fate yet again.
Can I get a summer off? I can't say I recall that.
That is understandable. This is something only felt in the depths of one's heart. Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate. Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza. As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take.
Confused
Should the
personas
world
again.
continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction. Have you the
The
resolve
usual
to defy
spiel.
such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world?
You know it.
That is the trickster I know
Why
so
not?
well. What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No, even greater hardships than before. However, you must never forget, I am always by your side.
You're pretty bad last time.
The time has come. Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
Yeah, I'm excited to play some Dynasty Warriors, where the frame rate will hopefully not shit the bed. The Buchko statue.
Yo,
He's pretty bad. Don't forget to drink plenty of water.
Let's go.
Fun. Sayuri? Masterpiece, no matter how you look at it. You can really feel a mother's love and strength. Oh,
Yo!
good luck with the shopping. Yeah, I knew I'd be more help doing it all online, so I'm researching campsites. Make sure I pick the best one. Playing in the river, eating barbecue, lighting fireworks. It's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait another second. I'm just gonna play baseball. Yeah, map. Usual. But travel cannot be used at this time. Not allowed. Should be as busy as ever. Let's move to the Buchko statue right away.
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit?
Good old camping shit.
Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking up the barbecue, right? Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app. Hey, Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Plus Muso more episode would be like a action game. Yeah, I could see that.
where's that
Not
story
as
you
hard
told us
cut
about?
Dynasty Warriors as like Hyrule Warriors was.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You can even figure out how to help with a big question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
Alice.
What's all the racket?
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Hiragi.
Huh? The hell's a suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
Usually, were you like moving back and forth from the mic? He's like wabbling in and out. Alice is.
Alice Hiragi is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of media and genres. She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge. She really all that popular?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer's that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice really is just over there.
Yeah, Ryuji is like mixed really low. I could not care less.
Dude, you haven't changed at all, have you? It's on her way into the store. Why not check it out? She's totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
Hey, what's going on?
That's an idol.
Some shop opening ceremony.
Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiragi!
Hi, folks! Thanks for coming! A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening here, today! Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while? Well, I know a place where that dream comes to life. A wonderland where
Wonderland,
you
you
become
say.
whatever you want to be. Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this wonderland with me?
Everyone's losing it.
Aw, thanks! Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy! Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Ah, and one for you.
Holy crap! Alice just touched my hand.
Oh, those are some quality specs. Sorry.
You also have
that
a.
was
I'm
weird.
sorry, I didn't notice the
Hope you
bottle.
like the star.
The drink me bottle in her hair.
Let
Alice
the
handed me a
White
card.
Rabbit guide you to Wonderland. Have fun there, everyone.
Jeez, what was with that crowd?
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
Alright, Ryuji. Her outfit's weird.
Hey, you just don't get it. Her being different's what makes her so awesome.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
Of course.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. Oh yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
Art says Alice Hiragi's Wonderland.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? Just looks like a boring old ad to me.
Keyword.
There's some fine print here. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
What's a keyword?
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it! Come on!
Let's get at Alice as a
So
friend.
you input the keyword, Then you become friends with Alice?
You said it's on the card.
I mean, it just makes me think of the
What was it again?
mid/Persona Alice.
Wonderland?
Keyword
Like that's already a
successfully
thing.
entered. Beginning navigation.
Oh, great.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Yeah,
Not
Alice
just
is
me.
usually a pretty high
You
level one.
changed too.
Whoa! For real? Huh?
It is.
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right? Whoa, check it out.
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Shadow Alice.
Then you can give me all your desires.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
All right.
Damn it!
This
Fine,
remix.
let's do this. We'll take all of you on.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll
Good.
come
It's a
back
good
easy.
action remix.
Don't pretend you're talking to me. Stop
That's what I like to see. Look,
That's some Warriors buttons. Tech hits can be triggered using corresponding skills on enemies that are inflicted with status ailments. Deal increased damage as well as deplete the down gauge.
we should have been there too.
Say goodbye. You're mine.
Focus.
Okay, yeah, we have that.
Joker, use your persona.
What button is that? R1. Affinities. Enemies have weaknesses. Keep enemies down gauge.
You're mine.
Circling down enemies for an all-out attack. Okay. Sinking the damage to several enemies at once. Use all-out attacks on large groups. When down gauge is fully depleted, it will be knocked down, complete enemies down gauge by striking weaknesses or landing crit or tech.
That's it, Joker. Now let's finish him off. Here,
That's cool. That's fun.
Take this. So it's not just the outfits. What about our personas, huh? Let's come shadows here too. What the hell is this place?
Yeah, a little hard to hear voice lines.
Let's go. Take this. Strike.
reinforcements. If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for. We should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that. Random dash. Circle to move swiftly. Will automatically go into hiding. Triangle and hiding for special actions, depending on the situation. Get attack or movement. L while hiding to switch targets. Okay. Do I have audio options here? Not here at the moment. Maybe outside of battle. It's fine.
Great show, Joker! Really did me with that.
Oh, my head is...
Whoa, keep it together.
Well, that feels good. Like, gameplay-wise, it feels super solid. So skills that cost HP. HP loss through skill use will gradually replenish if you do not take damage. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense for an action game.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Fire! You're mine!
Is there a lock on? R3. Skull, you're glowing. Oh yeah, I take a Baldur's Gate or like D&D Muso.
Hell, even more of them.
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat.
I'm down for more IPs just getting this treatment.
Over there.
It works.
That looks like our best bet. Let's move it.
Dash. Okay. It was like May in the West. I think it may have come out earlier in Japan.
Okay, what in the hell is this place?
Metaverse?
I think this could be Alice's palace.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion
Yeah,
has to
those
have a core
I
somewhere.
really like the Zelda
We need
ones.
to
The
find
One
the treasure.
Piece Pirate Warriors are super fun.
Even
Gundam's
getting
super
a faint
good.
whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we
Fist
find.
of the North Star one's not great.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay. No good. It's an ambush.
Literally just a net.
This ain't fair!
Joker!
That's all it took. Like masquerade eyes.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves. You look pretty cool.
Thanks.
So, what's your name?
Whoopsies.
Joker!
You're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks
Yeah,
some
looking
questions.
cool, Joker.
Quit it, asshole!
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
What? Shit! Just try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, sure. I should probably save.
Ow, 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 ow! Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, luckily.
Man, that was some real shit.
They just throw us down a hole?
Even worse was that effing... So that's what she's really like, huh?
For you still can't say fuck.
How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
It was nothing.
Well, that's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit. I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd
Just
say
in a
it's
pile of
some sort
garbage.
garbage dump. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Mostly chair
This
chair
place
garbage.
is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Command menu. Yep, yep. Of course. Nice.
Yo!
They all get to be on the pause screen. That's cool. Big. There. Cool. Makoto was in...
Hi.
No, Haru was. Get another one, Ryuji. Oh, we might get another menu selection. Is that just a cube? It's like some sort of container. It's a space cube. Yo, is this all the cubes? See, I think of the Mario Odyssey space cubes. Sure, that's not the weirdest thing that's happened to Joker.
What is this place? Who are you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
You are a Phantom Thief?
Ooh.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Take this theme. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Are you human? Do you have a name? Joker. Okay, I memorized it. Joker, do you know where this place
Yeah,
is?
she was in the garbage?
Hey, I just heard something! I mean, who are you?
What is it, Joker? Can I help you? A raccoon?
Nailed it.
Try a cat! cat.
Make up your mind. Anyway, who's this? Got a real funky getup.
Humanity's companion. Don't you know?
Companion? Like your...
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
I remembered, I don't remember.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that Joker?
She said she doesn't have any memories?
She came out of a giant
Eyeing
box?
up the trash in the corner.
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Whoa! Where did you...
If you're in trouble, I can help. I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well,
We're stuck in this trash pile.
We're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way. Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here? Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here. Whoa, hey! Don't go out there alone! What now, Joker?
Can't just leave her.
Right. She could be attacked by shadows any second now.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows! Oh crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
Where the hell did they come from?
Okay, I was like, it's just one? Never mind. Still get our money.
Woo! We got through that somehow. Sophia, right? You hurt her anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but
No,
those
they are not
guys
proper.
called shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
That's what you have to say? Compliment, I guess.
Ryuji, you just faded away. The knob is just turned as he talks.
Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us, then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker.
Let's do it.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
Wait, I'm not a skeleton.
Skull's short for Skullington now.
Yeah, Skullington.
Wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
Calm down,
Not
skeleton.
you too, man. I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it. What has upset you? All right, let's be careful. We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
Upper right hand center of the screen. Current objectives as well as a hint. Oh, can't hide on corners.
Wait, a shadow!
Oh, I was looking at the, like, Mementos cube.
Shit, it's still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can. Are you saying that's in your way?
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Huh? Got what? Like, what the hell? Yo, wait
Yeah,
up!
fuck him up.
Who are you? Intruders!
Interesting design. Yo-yos? Chakrams? Yo-yos.
Phantom Thieves.
Holy shit, she just beat him!
No way! Was that a persona?
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally. Let's get in there,
Jeez, let me hit him. I like all these Battlefield remixes.
Let's go. Take this.
There's no one there, Skull.
Okay, we beat them.
Wait. You're so effing strong! You should have told us right away you could fight!
But you never asked. Not just that, but your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different from our own transformations. I copied what you do and ended up like this.
Looking sharp.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More importantly, are you some kind of persona user?
Persona? The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around. That was a weapon. I needed it to fight. Sophia, just what in the world are you? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that.
Sure.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy.
Yeah, I need more time with combat to really get used to the
Let's just
all
have
the
her help us
commands.
out.
What
Considering what we
buttons
just
what.
saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia? Okay, I've got it.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Right. I won't push myself too hard.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood. Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up.
Use items. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not
Attack,
sensing any
special.
shadows. We're safe.
You're mine.
Actually get a second to see what my combos are. So, launcher.
Rabbits them.
2, 3. Oh, no. 1, 2. That's cool. I like that. With the little pop-up of the spell name.
What's that?
You get third eye.
Persona!
Oh, and you get, yeah, your weaknesses and strengths at the top. And dash.
Check anything suspicious looking.
Pick up items. Yep.
Never know what you might find.
Cute wallet. Wasn't there something back here?
Should we take a look? Let no treasure chest go unopened. What's
I like how
inside, Joker?
snappy this feels. Breathe sash. Can I equip that? Nice. Hip glasses adds breath of life to any outfit. Yeah, I'll take that. Extra 10 HP. At this point, that's pretty good.
Oh?
Still get your background. It's cool. That's a really nice menu system. But yeah, moving around feels so much smoother and snappier than it does in 5 double jump. Cool. Pixie.
Coming. A whole load of them. Get ready. There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
Yeah, Pixie's weak to gun. While aiming your gun, holding L1, you can fire. Each type of gun has its own ammo. After the battle end, ammo will play. Yeah, after every battle. Cool.
Take this! Take this!
Ooh.
Strike! Take this!
Another chance! Wipe them out!
Persona!
Game feels really good.
This new skill suits me.
You can level up as you do. Some skills are automatic. Dia.
Stay on your toes, Joker. We've got skills just like
Enemy skills. When a name appears above an enemy, they're prepared to use a skill. Use situational awareness to avoid. Good to know.
Persona! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Feels really good. Yeah, a couple months without the metaverse, and you go back to level 1.
shadow inside. Better keep moving. Hey, Joker! You think you could find your way up there?
I do really love how much it really blends Persona and the Warriors Muso, instead of it just making it a Muso.
Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip on us Phantom Thieves.
All out.
We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible.
Yeah, I still get my ambush.
Let's try those stairs for now.
What even would an ambush do? Do you just start with an all-out attack?
See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking? Right where we want it. Now let him have it.
Yo, that's cool. Environmental shit?
Cool, Joker.
Man, battles can be fast. It's also kind of cool that it's still like... I'm sorry, wait. Koha? Dia? Makoha? Pithos. Light Bless. So, I mean, it's Dia. I guess.
Yay! We won.
Don't celebrate
Adorable.
just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
You sound like you were down a dead end. That voice line.
If we climb there, we can proceed. Guess there's no other option.
But yeah, I love that it's like still going through a dungeon, but when you hit what would be a fight or like a mandatory fight, it's just action game instead of going into a turn-based battle. That's super cool.
They just don't quit.
I'll get them. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Now.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, I still love Hyrule Warriors, especially the first one. But yeah, this really like goes above and beyond with that blending.
It's over.
Like, I still feel like I'm playing Persona. Teammates who are fighting alongside you may support you using recovery or buffs. Yeah? Ooh, okay. So do you just randomly get them? Because, yeah, no hold up.
The enemy became a mask? Explain this.
I don't know how.
Form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona.
I guess that's how you can explain it.
Interesting.
When defeating shadows, a mask may appear. Okay, so they just have to have a drop rate. Pixie. I assume I can change persona mid-battle.
Enemy ahead!
Icorn.
Joker, try that persona you just got.
Yeah, because you don't like Zero. While holding R1, D-pad to change. Infinite potential lets you there are multiple personas. Which persona switches the skills you have and changes some special... Oh yeah, so your like combos are gonna be dependent on what persona you have equipped. Because all our stuff was using like curse combos. It'll also change your stats affinities.
Persona! Pixie! Rabbit Step!
Oh, okay, I have to actually dodge.
Let's focus on the big shadow next.
Yeah, lock on. One more. Foes with larger down gauges will be knocked down. Won't be knocked down right away. Breaking a shield gives you a once more.
You're mine. You're mine.
I want my like witch time. Oh, is one of my combos just to use Dio?
Showtime. Pixie. Here.
Cool.
Looking cool, Joker! Amazing, Joker! He's really something.
Come. Take it.
Oh, there's so much shit. Okay, slow down. Each character has their own unique skills known as Master Arts. By using that character, they will gradually learn the abilities. The character learns Master Arts, their capabilities in battle will expand. Perform a follow-up attack after a triangle or mid-air gun attack. Cool. How do I do that? Follow-up attack. Oh, yeah, just circle. Okay. Use turn skill, and then you can dash in.
Let's go.
All-out attacks on strong enemies. Cool. It's good.
You're mine.
Oh, we got it. We got jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, new move.
Oh god, you gotta learn everything again.
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
Out of combat, auto recover. Auto recover uses party healing skills to immediately restore HP to all members. Appropriate amount of SP will still be consumed.
No shadows.
Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh, hell yes. Let's get our asses out of here.
This leads further inward. Should we investigate? Nah. We should focus on our escape.
Cool. This game's good. It just
finally
feels
made it
super
out.
fun to play.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard. Please wait. What is it, Sophia? Find something? I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
Perfect.
For real? Wait,
We already at like 5 or 6.
I suddenly knew it. Like,
seriously?
the exit is close. Follow me. Hey, wait! Sophia!
What is her deal?
I don't know, but we need to move it. Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia? Yes, this is what I had detected previously.
I mean, we are out here.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside.
It's fine. That's what it is. What is it? It's fine.
Leads outside? Everything will get all...
Don't worry.
For a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
I appreciate your descriptive sound effects, Sophia.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? How do you know we'll be okay?
Trust me, Joker.
Might as well.
I'm glad you're willing to trust me. Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
Staying here's dangerous.
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you. But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
Well, they don't even think that maybe this weird being may not be a normal person like them.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, not like you can't leave it. Not like you're meant to be here. As the... She wasn't wrong.
This is the real world, right?
Yep. Looks like we're back, all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Jail?
Not a palace, but a
Sophia,
jail.
Where'd she go?
think I'm seeing her.
Hey, Shorty, get your ass over here!
Slow down, Ryuji.
Don't yell that in public, idiot! Need something? Was that Sophia's voice?
Huh, where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
What's with the floating head?
Yo.
Whoa, she just popped up!
Sure.
Oh, did you change your outfits? Is that really you, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me.
Yeah, just grab it and drag it down like the metaverse app.
Who are you? I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
You look like a cat in the other world.
Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon. I already told you that.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI. An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Futaba told us all about it. She's an
I'm even
artificial
surprised at this point.
intelligence.
For real?
Why are you on my phone?
Because it was the closest one to me.
Fair enough.
I was thrown into endless light.
Sound.
When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
Scent?
His scent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
That mean you're living in his phone?
That. They're having fun with the the subtitles for this
It is
one.
somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Care to join me?
I don't even have the energy for that right now.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know,
Oh yeah.
but I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
Let's rescue them.
I get what you're saying, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too.
The plan is
A
to
new
rescue
part
them.
of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now.
Let's head back.
You're right.
And then we'll go with
Talking about
everyone.
This here is no good. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action
just
with
gonna
everyone there.
Start the game.
And what
with
about her?
The full party? The full Phantom Thieves?
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things. But my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
Yeah, come see where I'm crashing.
So we're both crashing somewhere. Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
I see. You're saying you
That's
entered
all
the
back.
metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
How is that any weirder than anything else we've done,
But I'm
guys?
telling you, it's the truth.
Yeah, we're just messing with you.
What? Dude, shut up! You want to believe in us or not?
Anything to fuck with
We
Ryuji.
understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we... Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia? Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo.
Whoa, what?
I love the little busted out the little stand. True, yeah, I can just put it on the auto.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. That's really Sophia? Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
What in heaven? Such an adorable design. You can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Yusuke, you're slipping away from the mic too.
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
You should all tell her your names.
That's right, we're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima. My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm Anta Kamiki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
So, I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kinda suck at socializing, but I wanna be friends and stuff.
You did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You all
Sophia
have
will
much more
remember
normal
that.
names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities. Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay,
That
I'll
guy.
remember that. So you really are a computer program? Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Show me, show me.
Take it down a notch, okay? You can see it after we get through these questions.
First off, why were you in the metaverse? I do not know, because my memory is gone. Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued.
That's very
I
vague.
remember nothing else.
No biggie.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia.
That's how Joker talks
I was in
now.
the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right.
Yeah, like
The
camping.
metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around, all that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
You know, I didn't think about
Real
the
humans were
music for
being
this game
attacked
that
by
much. I
shadows.
didn't realize how much of it is just reusing
There were people
Heat
inside
5.
the palace?
You mean they had access
It's
to
fine,
the
it's
Metaverse
good music.
Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep, for some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
But you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
Can I still only
I'm
bring 4
also
people at a
having
time,
hard
even though it's a
time
big
buying
action
Alice as the ruler of
thing
a
now?
palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better. Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there. Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Let's check it out.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first, I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember? Oh, this is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime. I promise, you won't feel a thing.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens.
I like
when
that
we
she
get back
gets her own
together.
little stand at the corner of the table.
Talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
Huh? What is it?
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue.
barbecue.
extravaganza?
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damn it, Metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Aha. You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
If they had been any more drama-packed. Really ought to have Futaba poke around Sophia once we have the time. Check tutorials. Yep.
I see. What?
Sorry, alien in
Wow,
car. I love that
this
sticker.
Over here. Damn. So that's it.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, and not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Ooh, that's a serious program.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah,
Sure.
you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it,
Well, she
did
is
you see
connected to
anything
the
about
internet,
Sophia's
so
past?
she
Her
probably has plenty of
programmer's
weird stuff
name,
already.
Her companies, maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
Don't stay up too late.
Cut me some slack. I'm in vacay mode. Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
She made like a tree?
Say goodnight to Futaba and headed to bed ourselves.
Boy, was that a hell of a day.
Never imagined something like that would happen. I just wanted to have fun.
I know, but we don't have a choice. We'll cut loose once things are settled. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery
Yeah, I mean, we
app.
solved
By the way,
you being a
how
talking
does
cat.
some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh?
We found out all about
AI
that.
are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is... inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, that's, I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
Hearts?
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other
Hooker's
people.
just letting
and
this
be a good
struggle
companion to
happen.
them, I guess.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay. That is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Work that AI magic.
Okay, I'll do that.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
Went back to our former hideout. Check out the jail together.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying all of the new tracks for this game. They're all really good.
Yeah, bro. Bring it.
Bring it, bro.
Intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip. We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
No. We just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results.
Man, the
then enter
pacing of
the
this is
correct keyword on
so
the
much
friend
faster
request
than
Yeah,
Shadow
you got it,
5
Futaba.
base
To the
or
super hacker to
Royal.
explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you
It's
should
like
know how to
straight to
explain
the
it.
action.
All that's left is to choose our point of entry. There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Like we're
Seems
an
all
hour and a
that's
half
left is
in
to
and we're
trust
dealing
Sophia
with
and
the
see where she
jail.
leads us.
Now let's do this thing.
I guess it is when you don't need like the entire setup, you just need the setup of what this new problem is, you know? Everything is already established concepts.
Well, did we make it?
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I'd forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
Nice.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Just what
Literally
is
a
that
castle.
building? This place is bonkers.
Again,
Nothing
starting
escapes
with the castle.
atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct?
Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo,
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully
Yusuke.
curved lines.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
Aw, no floofing.
By the by, how does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, Tell us more about the desire you mentioned.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
That does make sense.
You just rip it out of your chest.
When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires
Damn.
too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire? Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped could tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Well, couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing
Oh
out
yeah,
of the blue.
that's fair.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
Then how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No. That was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
You can't
Plus,
just
if we make the wrong
stop
move
her
in the
now.
cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right.
Fair.
We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Let's look at Alice.
Got it. But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel
Yes, we
that
confirmed
can,
what
both
we already
online
knew,
and on the
that it
streets.
exists.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that, I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What? For real? How?
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah! Way to go, Lady Ann!
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
Of course. I think I was just
That settles
volunteered.
that. We're counting on you.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
How exactly?
I don't know. Try hitting on her.
Ryuji, please.
Her manager will be right there too. She's not gonna pay us any attention anyway.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her
Yeah,
potential.
we've determined that people are very ready to not notice a cat
Let's go.
being carried around. Gather intel. Speak to people or listen in on conversations. Local shops. Okay. Oh, I like the little, like, marks on the map for party members. Okay, Futaba, I thought you said school had gotten used to crowds. Underestimated the summer vacation edition of Shibuya. Swarm of parties. Too much. I've been ignoring that. Going up to people I don't know and eavesdropping on them or pumping them for intel is way out of my league. Don't stress over it. We got it.
Should be helpful.
Join forces as a cyber sleuth tag team. Counting on you too. Oh, okay. Salty papaya.
Interesting.
That was more popular than I imagined. Wouldn't have been able to avoid hearing people speak of her even if I wanted to. Alice in Wonderland. Admit, it's intriguing, visually striking space to work within as an artist. Thanks, Yusuke. Oh, I didn't realize our giant percentage. I get used to this weird new IM. Dude, I think I found someone that was in the jail. Come to the alley behind the airsoft shop. The why? Can I see you? Keep hearing stories about relationships going south, even folks ending up hospitalized for exhaustion. And Alice's name always comes up. Does she really have something to do with all of it? No point in getting stressed over it. You hungry? No good ideas come on an empty stomach. I'm gonna grab a crepe to start the brainstorm. Or you know which kind I want. Chocolate and extra cream. It's a bit much. It's fine. I'll just work it out later. You? Of course I've heard of her. Everyone in class has, especially the boys. They love her. My friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking up their relationship, all because of an interest in Alice. I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave someone behind? 6%? Hell yeah. No door. Temporarily closed. Why is not here? Figured why I would know about Shibuya, but not much we can do if he's not here. Damn.
Hey!
Check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't he at Alice's thing? Come on, man, I need the money! Again. I lent you money for your Alice-obsessed bullshit already. No, but there's a new Alice original coming out. I really need it. Like, I can't even breathe if I don't get it. It's the guy we saw before, right? Dude, why are you suddenly obsessed over some random-ass idol in the first place? You serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? Can't believe you. It's borrowing money from shady lenders. Ain't normal. Didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? He went to the metaverse. Oh, I don't have, like, my special eye. It's in store in 7 to 5 moments ago, and customers had an invitation card. Her number of friends is probably increasing as we speak. Big Bang Burger! Big Bang Burger open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Big Bang Burger.
Here you go. Come back soon. She's not that great.
Alice, is this an interview or something? Sorry, but I hate her guts. Go ask someone else. Alice is the type of toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. Oh wow, we're filling up.
We've got whatever you need. Is that all for today? Stop by again.
Yeah, wouldn't anyone with her code be able to enter the metaverse? Makoto? So Dragon like a Yakuza finally came out? Just can't go by myself, though. Makoto. Should I get us a couple tickets? No, the poster just caught my eye is all. Anyway, I heard quite a few employees at this theater were let go all of a sudden. Excuse me. Whoa. All because they weren't fans of Alice. No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes. Yeah, was Dragon like Yakuza only added for Royal? I can't remember.
Hey!
Can't watch a movie.
Welcome.
Do not worry.
Come again.
Pharmacy.
Check it out.
Use a bandage.
I'm back again.
Arcade.
Oh,
This place looks so interesting and shiny. Arcade's usually empty. You probably won't get much information here. What do you mean? We spent so much time there. Bookstore? Anyone closer to the station? Smoking section? Must be hard being crammed in such a small area.
So,
Okay, now we need to stay in Shibuya. Missing something. Alice, you're so freaking adorable. No one can compare to you. I'll do anything. I'll buy you fancy jewelry. I'll take you to the finest restaurants. It's like my life over. Has lost it. Heard being crazy for someone, but this is too far. Heard some intriguing news. Seems there's a store on Central Street that carries clothing from Alice's brand. Perhaps we can gain some information there? I'm right here, Haru. A store with her brand. Clothing shop? In Alice clothing line? We do carry it. I'm so sorry, we're all sold out. Only put them out 10 minutes ago, but the fans came and swiped them all up. So sorry you missed it. Come on, in 10 minutes. Guess it's possible. Those fans have some dedication. Let's be sure to remember this. Hey! I actually have to investigate a little bit. How's the search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered? Let's gather up.
So, how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
we found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
You really found them?
Yeah, they're all freaking out.
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
But there's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that.
Maybe the people who had the desires taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case,
then we
why do
have
so many
to
of
do
you have
something.
overcoats in the middle of summer?
If such aberrant behavior
In the middle
continues
of
to
a heat
rise, we
wave.
could easily find ourselves in an
Fashion over
unwinnable
function.
position.
With the metaverse involved, we're the only people who can stop this.
We have to help. It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
That's right.
Yep. Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks. We're on it.
Yes, just no free time. It's just right to it. Trim the fat.
Heading out?
Hello.
Don't be too late coming back.
You heard to investigate me and eat curry?
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
Certain TV studio.
So this
That's
is
such a
going
weird
out live,
transition.
huh? Even I'm starting to get a little nervous.
This again?
You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
A pet?
Quiet on the set.
Well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Yeah, just hang tight
Yeah,
for a bit, Sophia.
that's definitely the
problem.
biggest fumble with, like, they
here she
made so
comes.
much Persona 5 shit, and so much of it just came out at the same time that none of it touches any of the rest.
Crap. Oh, she really is adorable.
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have! Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Thank you so much.
It's a bit much.
The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland. I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
Funny.
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window. When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
Really? Huh.
Haha, now I can see why the young people love you so much. How do you handle all the dating rumors?
Dude, sorry, you having
what?
A stroke?
What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some
Rogue
kind of
woman?
scripted thing? I wonder what's wrong.
Are you okay?
Alice, I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really out of the blue. All right, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Is this real?
For real?
Those two are engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging
A little too late.
Alice, please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you? What is this mess?
Canceled filming on the spot and escorted everyone off the set. Valid. Pancakes?
That was actually live on TV, right?
Ooh, I can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I
Beans?
thought he went
God
overboard
damn
with
it.
it.
So, then do you think
beans?
that host had his desire taken by Alice?
Maybe.
Like, what kind of professional host would do that on live TV?
True. He didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she
and since
steals.
they're not like super twisted,
desires turned
they don't
over
have
to
like
the
big
ruler.
treasures. They just have
They
like
wind
little
up under their
gems to pull out of
control.
them.
Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady On.
But that would mean...
She's brainwashing people.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too. I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from. It's why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now, I wonder if that was all just...
Lady On.
Man, that was great.
That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that
Too many people have open conversations in these back halls here.
All those cushy talking head types make the best faces when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something. You...
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Please, I'm sorry.
You're just in a public hallway.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video.
You guys could just step out at any moment.
Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until you do, got it?
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out...
Hey, stop!
It's waited long enough.
And who is this?
Cut the sadistic crap.
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh! We were just playing around. Weren't we?
Yeah.
So you'll go get the car now?
Oh, hey, wait!
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
You know who I am?
Yeah! I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out. Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends? You obviously got Emma,
You got
right?
the stopwatch too. I
My
didn't even notice
keyword
that.
is
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. So, how about you? Would you like to be friends?
I'm passing too.
Aw, 2 in a row. Hey, hang on. You were at 7:05 the other day, weren't you?
We're done here. Let's go.
That's a bummer. But I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
And
So
then
you're,
I
like,
stormed out and we came
Consciously
back here.
able to
Sorry
use
about
it?
that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
Ain't it the same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good point. She seemed to be having a blast being such an awful person.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set up that kind of tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that pile up.
And it's already gotten to be quite a pile.
Now's the time to act.
But just
no
how
deadline,
should we
just
act?
immediately
Is there
go
a
in.
treasure in her jail?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but...
What is a treasure?
It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target.
That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Why?
She
Because
sucks.
she's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary.
No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die in the real world.
Death. That is an acceptable outcome.
All right.
That's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiragi makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible. Why not do so?
I mean, sure, so she can own up to her crimes.
I do not understand. I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves code.
That's right.
Just push her down. Take her out.
Pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways. That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom
That's why I'm capable of
If only I
murder.
could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves. I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even better companion. May I join the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
What do you all think? It's supposed to
Why
be
not?
unanimous.
I'm sure she'll be a great help to us.
Yep. Sounds like we've got a new member.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us.
Let's pick our code name next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
Joey said mochi.
It should be a bit sweeter than that. Oh, like marshmallow or blancmange.
Marshmallow?
Ooh, we're doing dessert names? How about croquembouche?
None of those make great code names or easy to yell.
What if we went along the same lines we used with Mona-chan? After all, we met her inside the metaverse the same way. Like, how about Sophie?
It's basically her name.
I like it.
You do?
I want to be Sophie.
That's
Then
not
you'll be
exciting.
Sophia in this world and Sophie in
But
the
sure.
metaverse.
Radical, dude.
Yeah, radical.
Jeez. You're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things, thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
What a...
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Whoa.
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
Watch out what forums you learn from. Let's go back to the jail.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victim's person.
I also love that she's like, I'm learning
Reflect on us
I'm
poorly
learning
as Phantom
new
Thieves to
lingo
not
and
lend
she's
a helping
using like 80s
As long as there are people in trouble out there,
Slang.
we won't turn our backs on them.
radical.
You're right. We are going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
Strong bond with my friends. Oh. Oh. Harrison. Bond feature has been unlocked. As Phantom Thieves deepened, they will acquire bond skills. It can be purchased with bond points from the bond menu. Bond. Raise your bond level. Bond increases through socializing in the real world or battles in the metaverse.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready.
Oh, do I get to go talk to
Once
OI?
you are too, just hit us up.
Back in business.
Hey,
Let's get our supplies. The medical clinic. Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, boss. Y'all come in so suddenly. Leave in a rush. What are you guys up to? I know the way. Is the internal clinic you were talking about? Notice closed for summer. Attending an academic conference and will be out for summer. Talk about bad timing. Can't get that voice actor back. Actress.
If that's so,
It'll be the same thing with the Y. No new voice lines. Quick travel. Oh yeah, quick travel now. Ooh, the door's back. Door to Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. The gears of fate turn
Yeah, I want to
yet
see how much
again,
like we could actually
bringing
explore.
you close to calamity once more. While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now.
How much
and
of
its
Tokyo
true
can we
power
actually explore now?
unknown. By
Are we gonna be
nurturing
just
the
locked into
possibilities within you,
Yoganjaya and
this
Shibuya?
seed shall sprout and become your strength against calamity. Now, I shall act in my master's stead and watch over you through your journey.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I share the sentiment. As you already know, your power of the wild card allows you to wield multiple personas. By offering up your personas for execution, you are able to fuse them into new, more powerful ones. This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion. Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment. Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas
Of
you
course.
once harbored
That's
within
why.
you. However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you
We're gonna
make
go
the
through this
most of your
again with the
meetings.
tactics game. Meetings.
Soon it will all be clear. Trickster, you have once again become a prisoner of fate. Unleash the chains that bind you and take back the people's hearts, their desires. Doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin.
Leave it to me. Oh yeah, I saw they showed the
As
Persona
long
3
as your will
Reload's
is
gonna have some of the
I too will hold
personas from
nothing
other
back
games
in
added into it, like
supporting you.
Royal
With
did.
that addressed, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion.
Gotta get your costumes from Persona 5 and Persona 3. Use or strengthen your personas. Yep,
Use
yep.
two personas to gain a
I've
new
played at
one.
SMT or 10.
Are you unable
Register.
to decide?
I have to fuse before I can register. Yeah.
Please select the persona to acquire.
Bicorn.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Decrease defense. Yep.
Be born anew.
I don't know. The idea of... Interesting. Of stuff being able to be added to Persona 3 as DLC instead of, you know, a whole new disc. Whether you be getting FES to get the extra stuff or like portable to get Vinci. Could just be eventually added as the download, which is cool. Hopefully. It would be nice.
Are you unable? You wish to strengthen it?
By spending Persona points, you can level up your Persona. It'll be leveled up as far as Joker's current level. Obtain picking up the mask of Persona you're already carrying or fusing or releasing.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Persona's grown.
Okay.
Okay. New skill. Tarunda. Dream Needle. Okay. Yep. Register
You wish
summon.
to browse the entries. What will you be registering? Would you like to... This persona has been Please take a look.
What are we at? Where's my percentage?
You have no personas to register. Please take a look.
Yeah, don't get a percentage. Time to head
Whenever
back.
you feel, I will always be by your side.
Cool.
Seriously.
You're out of it for a second there. Hope you're holding up okay. Not overheated or anything. Our shop's up ahead. Let's get inside pronto. What are you two talking about? You get over how useful Emma is. just now for me? Put together an entire meal, gave me a nutritional breakdown, even showed me the closest place with ingredients. All I had to do is ask what I should do about dinner. Then I remember the app is what lets us get into the metaverse, and I get creeped out all over again.
Yo!
What's the haps, chaps? Picking up supplies? Working on my crowd mode. All those shadows in the jail are really starting to get to me. I figure I'll be more used to them if I observe their real-world versions more. Worth a shot. 13 lovers? What would I look like that if I worked out? Possibly. Thought I was already concerned about how things were going in the city, but now some sort of jail? I don't even want to consider how these people are shadows in jail. Yeah, get the buff Riku, but it's just buff Sophie.
Really?
They're closed. Oh.
Let's head back.
That sucks. That's like two of my favorite confidants. Both actively in my face as no, you can't talk to them.
I've been thinking.
The jail. Eerie how similar to the palaces it was. It was certainly created by a human heart. I can't help but shiver at the thought of how that person sees the world. Did it upset you? Actually, rather the opposite. To actually bear witness such a warped mind is truly stimulating. Sure do much to beat of your own drum, Yusuke. Leave to see your personal troubles are well behind you. Oh, I'm still rather plagued with problems. The suffocating heat refuses to cede at my attention and allow me to focus on art. Even stripping bare naked doesn't abate the intensity. Despite my concerns of heat stroke, I cannot afford air conditioning. My sole saviors are tap water and salt stockpile I've maintained. Shan't let summer defeat me. My frugality cannot be stopped. Please don't die, Yusuke. You're just in your room, stark naked, with salt and tap water painting. I recall your attic room doesn't have air conditioning either. This could benefit you at some point. No need to be modest. Rock salt. Oh wow, no walking around the station either. It just takes you straight here. Interesting. Return to the Phantom Thieves is one thing. Never in a million years thought I'd actually fight Alice. But we have to stop her. Let's get this taken care of so we can get on with vacation.
Hey!
Take it, my treat. Can of Manta. Just getting back in action. Might be a bit out of shape, but I'll be bouncing back in no time. Yes, my favorite. An orange Manta. I can't wait for real summer heat to go away. I had like a couple of days here where it was like, oh, it's nice and like 70 degrees, but today it's back up to 100 again. It's like, please, dear Lord. It's September. Chill. Also, game, are you okay? This is a digital copy, by the way. Well. I can't do anything. I can leave the game. How long ago did I save? I was thinking it's like, oh, I should save. And I was like, I'll save as soon as I go into LeBlanc. And then, of course, it does this going into LeBlanc. Please. Help. Help. Let me in. Let me in. Is this soft block? Are we soft blocked? I'm very concerned. Ooh, is this a known thing? Apparently this is an issue with the PC version, but I'm playing on Persona. I'm playing on PS5. Ooh. Yeah, apparently this is... It's an actual thing. Yeah, nope, this is a thing. That sucks. They never fixed that? This game's been out for... Like, I'm reading articles people are writing in, like, forum threads and stuff from 2 years ago about people being like, yeah, this can happen regardless of if you're playing the PS4 version, PS5, or PC. Sometimes you just hit a load screen that never ends, and you have to go back to your last save. So, lesson learned, save the game constantly. Oh no! Oh no! How much did we just we just lost?
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, you guys okay?
We just lost like almost 2 hours. We just lost like 2 hours of game. Okay, let's see how fast we can make this up. That sucks.
This is disgusting.
That sucks. That's insane. I can't believe it didn't prompt me if I wanted to save at any point. You know? That's fucking wild. Luckily... You know what? I fucking hate... I said earlier, at least we don't have to worry about the game crashing like we did on the PC version of Royal, because I'm playing this on PS5, so we shouldn't have the weird PC issues. God damn it. I jinxed myself. I can't believe I did this to myself. But at least this game, at least so far, has been mostly cutscenes. We haven't had a big... We didn't, like, lose a whole day worth of going through a jail, you know? I can probably skip these cutscenes and get there really quick. I just have to do, like, 4 or 5 fights. And the investigation in Shibuya. And go through tutorials again. That's rough. That's really upsetting. God, I'm really upset. That has taken the wind out of my sails.
All right.
Air dash.
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Just go through this as fast as we can.
Oh, Joker, what did you find? Check anything suspicious looking. Never know what you might find.
Oh, dude.
Yo!
Shadow 5 has been cursed to stream. Oh, I didn't even realize you can see their equipment on the right side. That's kind of cool. Keep one-upping themselves with the menus in the UI.
Shadows incoming!
Take this! Now! Come! You're mine!
We'll get there as quick as we can.
Be gone!
Take a look at my new skill.
I do love how fast you go in and out of battle. Like, just trying to go through it quick. That's kind of cool. Wait, party member can get knocked down. We didn't have this happen before. You cannot act. Rotate the stick. Status ailments. Shock. Is movement speed dropped? Yeah, attack.
Hey, Joker, think you could find your way up?
I'm already up here. Tell me what to do. I'm already doing it.
Wait. Let's try those.
All the stupid tutorials. Wow, what a drop.
All that's left is mopping up the rest.
Take this! Take this!
I've learned something new.
Level up.
Celebrate.
There. If
Guess it.
I've got out!
Yeah. Let's fight.
They just.
Take this! Fall! Let's go! Take this! I'll get them.
I like to like zoom in to let you know, hey, all out attack is ready.
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, give me the pixie. Fight Bicorn. Skip through cutscenes.
Joker.
Let's go. Pixie, you're mine. Got it.
Yes, I am locked on currently. Chill.
Let's go. It's over.
That's the way, Joker!
Showtime.
Well, this definitely went faster.
Pixie. Here. Come.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! Amazing, Joker! He's a little something like that.
Kinda obliterated.
Getting stronger.
How are you holding it?
Mash! Mash faster.
Hang on. It looks like this is the egg.
Man, you can really cut down on your playtime by skipping every cutscene. I was gonna say, it's like we were hitting a point where it's like, oh, we might, go through and do the whole first palace jail, what have you, in one go tonight. Oh. I hope we still can. Skip. Skip. I mean, to be fair, we have someone over and we just walk straight to bed. No interaction. Also, sleep is pretty nice. I won't turn down good sleep.
Let's go.
Gather intel. Okay. Best. Salty papaya.
Interesting.
See how fast we can do this. Because once we do this, we have to go back to the TV station and go through that thing again. %. There we go. Not bad.
That's true.
So, how'd it go? Anyone?
Yep. Forgot about you eating curry. Skip the TV studio.
And then I
Oh,
stormed
yeah, you can
out
skip a
and
lot.
came back here. Sorry about that, by the way.
No apology needed.
Yeah, we saw this.
Hey.
Now then.
Hey, look, we caught up. It took us 13 minutes to get back to where we were. We cut an hour and a half of game down to 13 minutes. That's pretty impressive.
Hey.
Yo!
Hey.
We gotta go back and do this again. Oh. Yes, maybe a little more than 13 minutes.
I should write something.
Yeah, the thing I saw is like sometimes the infinite loading screen will happen in dungeon. It can happen out of dungeon. It can happen anytime that there's a loading screen. That's rough. I wouldn't even think of the loading screens because it's loading so fast on PS5.
Please, it seems that choose is this.
Great. It's
Be
real nice
born
and crisp.
anew.
Fast loading.
You've tapped and
Imagine this game probably
you
wouldn't
wish to strengthen it.
run the best on Switch.
How much power will you add?
Unfortunately.
This is what you.
Okay.
The Switch got Royal, and it's getting Tactica. Did it get, did the dancing games come to Switch?
You wish to browse? Please take a look. What will you be registering?
I don't remember.
Will you register? This persona has been registered. Whenever you...
I just have them all on PS4 and
Serious.
Vita. Either way, the rhythm games are like so insanely
Airsoft
not
shops
canon.
closed, Tikemi clinics shut
There's
down
like
for summer
nothing.
vacation. Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
I guess we gotta find some other stores.
What did we do with the
That
piles and
seems like
piles
it'll
of
take,
weapons
like,
I
some
bought
time.
last year, guys?
What's up? Have a problem? Perhaps I can help. If you would like, I'm happy to lend a hand.
Oh yeah! Check this out, Sophia.
We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby?
Why not just order supplies online?
We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is
The
there
net?
something you want?
Huh? What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boss cleaned out our room and got rid of everything,
Really?
including our CRT,
ridiculous.
I see.
Ah, come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what? Hello? Expedited delivery!
What? Did you really order a gold bar?
That's a big box.
Whoa.
Also, who did you charge?
Someone should open it.
Gee, this is your doing. Open it.
What? Me?
Better get ready.
What? This is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
Is that real?
Holy shit! What have I done?
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
No way. No way is that real.
Oh, wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream. That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait! They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime? It's okay, everybody.
All right. Did that solve your problem?
Good job.
Don't praise her!
I found an
Hey,
online
you asked
vendor
for
with
it.
expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
We have to reimburse you?
So, how much did this cost again?
At least a few million.
Send it back.
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the everything back!
It's so matter-of-factly.
Hello? Expedited pickup! Thank you for choosing our services!
Oh.
I'm relieved they took it back, but that definitely gave us some gray hairs.
Jeez. Thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though? That speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us.
Shall I do that?
I'd rather have my old suppliers. Keep the goods coming, though.
I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open.
Online shop. Buy, sell weapons, protection, accessories. Yeah.
Well, that was a ride. But I guess it turned out okay for us?
Yeah, our supply situation's definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
Oh. Oh, bond up. Cool. At the hideout, you can use the shop, access the vote room, other features as you progress. Cool. Discuss. Yusuke's eating his little potato fries.
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time we had a briefing at a hideout like this? I mean, it does have a nostalgic feeling. Our objective is changing Alice Hiragi's heart.
Right.
Nailed it. If we can figure out what this jail thing is while we're at it, that's even better. We need to return the desires Alice took to the people so they can get back to normal. At this rate, everyone in the world will be turned into slaves if we don't act soon. The word is Wonderland. Before we use that, make sure we have everything we need. Do I have my whole party?
What are you looking for today?
Nice.
What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many?
Cute.
Are you sure? Which one?
Oh wow, this is like the same weapons as 5. Attack up to 60.
You want this one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for?
Oh yeah, everyone's here. Super Yo-Yo.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Does it not? It doesn't ask me if I want to sell my old one anymore. anyway.
Which one?
I don't have a lot of money.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for?
Okay. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, but didn't look like there was any itemization. There's just fuse, level up, and register / buyout. Nice.
Let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure route, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over there. That way. Towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Yeah. Just thinking about it pisses me off. That piece of shit was so full of herself.
So, Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
A castle ruled by a monarch. I admit, it's rather fitting.
So, we're heading to the castle?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'll watch your backs out there.
Sophie's inaugural heist as a Phantom Thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch
Yeah,
out team
how do I
members when
switch?
necessary.
Change party. You can manage who will join Joker to the jail. Up to 3 teammates to fit your needs. Change your party by opening the command menu and selecting stats at any time outside of combat. Ooh, okay.
Good point.
That's nice.
We're at your beck and call, Joker.
Cool. Oh, yeah. So you can play as everyone, right? Everyone's playable? That's super cool. Ooh. And they each have their own, like, upgrade tree. That's really cool. Yeah, the wind-up. Okay. Yuji might be fun to play as.
All right.
Yeah, I do really like all the menus of Joker and ex-party
They've got
member
serious numbers.
for all your
Don't you
different
remember
options.
What to do at times like this? Watch for
Ambush.
an opening, then jump it from behind.
Triangle to ambush. Ambush will give you a preemptive strike and advantage.
Show me your true self.
So good.
Everyone jump in and take a nap.
Baton pass. Pull the baton pass, the directional button. Pass the baton. Boost the rate that the showtime gauge increases.
Switch out.
Queen's Triangle grants her burst, applying nuclear affinity to melee gun and special attacks, riding Johanna. Oh, so there's like actual shit.
We did it! That ambush was a real success!
Ambusher.
Indeed.
Oh, restore HP after ambush.
Quite
Cool.
some time since we fought last, but my body is still ready for more.
They'll go a lot smoother whenever we ambush them like that, too. On the other hand, if we're spotted, they'll get the upper hand against us. Keep sharp out there.
We ambush. Yeah. You're spotted, you could be
Guess now we
ambushed.
just push forward and see what we see?
Third eye. See things you wouldn't normally see. Determine enemy strength. As it is. Alright, so you boost up. Cool.
That looks suspicious.
Yeah, okay. Catch and upgrade. For square or triangle, as the Yo-Yos come back, for perfect catch, which will enhance her attacks. Oh, okay, you have to hit the... You can't mash with her. Or you can, but you don't want to. Okay. Seems good.
You're up. Understood.
Use K. Swift swordplay faster than naked eye. Triangle is a flurry of slashes or protects himself with counters. Time your attacks do heavy damage. Okay. Is this judgment cut? It's just judgment cut.
Take this!
It's just Virgil.
Will not miss.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
This is our chance.
I shall expose you.
Okay, let's try it.
On to the next.
Oh, they're dead. Okay.
I think we all did really well.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Initiating combat. Finish our people. Let's give it our all. Never miss an opportunity, do you? Oh, good one!
Oh, wrong button. I love this. There's these little question marks on all the spells. It's really cool that you can play as everyone.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Come on, let's get him!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try the counter.
Too easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Let the battle begin. I am thou.
Analysis. You can now use analysis. While summoning, use third eye. Or Oracle can perform a scan.
Persona!
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and also just back to base personas. Okay, so if you get hit while in that pose, you automatically trigger it as a counter.
Your defensive reduced.
That's cool.
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
What's this? Oh, the entrance. Oh, it's kind of cool to have, like, a regular, daytime, like, regular map turned into a palace.
Ambush them from here.
Here we go.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
We'll mess him up in no time.
Only a few remain. Finish them off.
I'm actually really interested to see what everyone else's deal is. Bonds can be unlocked. Third skill's unlocked by level 10. Yeah. Okay. There's Makoto. HP of all party members. SP. Strength, magic, endurance, agility. Oracle. Pass. Harrison recovery. It's always good. Increased chance. Oh, yeah. Drop rate up. Let's just get that so we don't have to grind anything out later. Look at him. Hee-ho. Restore HP after ambush. Better deals at the shop also seems really good. Bond level increases more quickly. Oh, just extra XP. That's also very... Just get that immediately. Item drop rate. Money up. Oh, and you can upgrade it further. Yeah, you always want to upgrade XP as fast as you can. So, stats. Wait, I can... Okay, I was about to say... No, you can't take Joker out, of course. I just can't take Yusuke out because I'm playing as Yusuke.
All right, no time to wait.
Switching up.
Okay.
Get the whip and fire, as she does. Oh, and then you get fire whip. Okay. So you just want to keep, just like Castlevania, you just want to keep popping the fire on it. Nora's triangle attack can be extended by holding triangle. Look for safe opportunities, rack up the damage to charge up your gun.
I'll give it my all. Maximum power.
Cool.
No holding back. No holding back. I'll give it my all.
All right. They all seem pretty solid.
Good luck.
Sure.
That's super fun how they're all pretty different. Ryuji and Morgana, last two to check out.
Go ahead.
Miraculously fast, swift movements. Transform into the car! Yeah! Why? The cartoon ass sound effects. Where's my Sonic costume? Wow, this seems good. Okay. Mono seems pretty strong.
Say your prayers. Transform. Prepare yourself.
Cool.
It's all you.
I got it.
Skull's actions. Charge it up. You can charge your specials. Okay, I like that. Oh, and you can dodge while charging it? Alright.
Out of the way. Let's go, Captain.
That's really cool. Oh, it's a stupid little kick.
Eat this. Out of the way. Captain 10.
Cool.
Take that.
Oh. Oh, and you just get armor. You get armor to power through while you're charging up. That seems good. Alright. Well, for now, I'm gonna go with that. Or no, I want Sophia. Yuji just seems really fun.
What is this?
Hang on there. Searchlight's confirmed.
Music.
Getting spotted by one of those will mean big trouble. Surrounded in no time.
Shadows are patrolling too. No surprise. Security is tight here.
A frontal assault sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here.
Ah! I said not!
Okay, chill. This way?
Something here's calling.
So fast.
Hey, look! Maybe we can get in there.
Great. If we run along there, getting in the castle should be a cinch.
But there are more searchlights. How will we get past?
They're smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
Sure. Oh, just like actual double jump platforming. Weird.
Holy shit!
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range. Oracle.
That's a big gun.
Can you find a way to shut them down?
Just a sec. Analyzing.
I don't like that bear.
Yes, got it.
South. Yeah, which way is that?
In reality, it'd be somewhere around Maruku City. Must be some sort of facility providing power.
All right, off to Maruku City. Let's move out.
Disable the searchlights. Okay.
The
I
jail
assume
looks
all
like
the
Shibuya,
jails are going to
but
be
the
way
layout
more
isn't
open like
exactly the
this.
same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
Yeah, you should keep tabs on your locationer. That'll probably happen.
Okay, we get a map. I thought it was just like, hey, just don't get lost. 75 Park, Central Street, Maruku City. Pretty neat.
Should we take a look?
Someone here?
Take this!
You won't escape.
Alright, this! We took out most of them. Don't
Oh, the shotgun doesn't like lock on. You just blast.
Electricity won't work on it. So we need to come up with something else.
That's cool. Everyone's doing their own thing. I mean, this is just what I want for every Muso, like, tie-in game now.
Maruku City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight it on your map.
Oh, wait. After you backdash?
Great. Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
We should avoid all head-on conflict when possible. Life only gets harder when they're on high alert. And if we're spotted
have a
too
little-
many times, we'll have no choice but to come back
Little
later.
gauge. The 100% mad. Security level. Raise security level has a number of effects. If it hits 100, you are forced to withdraw. You can lower by winning battles. Okay.
Get him!
There's something peculiar over there. There's a sentry here as well.
Guess we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though.
Drop the candy
Think you
bomb.
could pull off an ambush from over there?
Yeah, ambush while hiding. Of course. Nice.
move, Joker!
Well done.
Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
Is that a chest?
Oh, a treasure chest!
Shit, yeah! Let's stop those guys.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Wait, that treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded until
Okay.
things quiet back down again.
That's
If
fair.
enemies spot us too many times, no treasure for us. Good.
Wait, wasn't I?
Switch out.
Leave it to me.
Sophie?
Let no treasure chests go unopened. Nothing personal.
And fights are fast. Restocking treasure chests. Treasure chests may restock when you infiltrate the metaverse. Do not raise the security level so you can open as many as possible.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on.
Gotta learn the timing on that.
There
That's
aren't
fun.
any shadows nearby.
You can always use it.
Really enjoying the like freedom of movement around these areas. Go to Wonderland. Silky.
Shades of shadows income. You're weak to electricity and
Koha?
fire.
Party member is frozen. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what's your gun?
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Like this? Here we go! Go!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Hey, I like that!
This!
What a skill.
Sukukaja.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
Just blast.
Stop! Maruku City's right here.
You mean on the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Look over there. What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
The Cheshire Cat.
Shadow sighted!
Very square one. Ooh. I don't have my cool grappling hook. It's the tallest building around here.
Here!
Tea party. Full of the balloons. Things will light up when you use third eye.
What's with this place's layout?
Just works.
Reading the map makes my head hurt.
Yeah, it's just so much more involved. Here's underground waterways.
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
Powerful enemies. Among the enemies encountered in the jail, there may be shadows that are more powerful than normal. They'll have special names. Okay. Battling a powerful shadow grants higher experience and guarantees a mask will drop. Okay. Island Girl. Oh, so like their actual like name that they would be in certified regular. That's neat.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. You're on their last leg. Don't let up. This one's powerful. One attack
I like the like freeze frame.
I will handle this.
Striker swap. During battle, teammates may propose actions. Press corresponding directional button and they will baton pass it from the action.
Brilliant, Sophie. Give it to me. I am thou. What? Persona!
Oh, SP.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Will not miss.
Can I use that? Way to follow up, Bob.
Not done yet. Grand finale. Time for the church.
Way to go,
Sick.
Bob. It's over. Let's keep chugging along. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Ooh, burn through SP.
What do we got?
Weakness.
Did I say I picked up a dirty phone case?
Ice won't work on this one. You'll have to use something else.
Done.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
Figure out how to get there.
Go.
Whoops.
Take this! Now then, reveal your contents. Oh, this is magnificent.
What did I get?
Ugh, this is tight. Think you can really make it? Oh, look at that god-tier balance.
Yeah, these dungeons are way more exciting to move around.
Whoa.
Your mobility is a lot higher too.
Hey, what's that birdcage looking thing there?
Sure, double jumps and air dashes.
Could it be a treasure?
Treasure?
No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. Looks the same. It's actually totally different.
I'm picking up a really strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights, too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But how do we get up that thing?
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance.
Let's knock it down.
Whoa, getting macho, are we? I don't think we'll be taking that whole thing down like that.
Why not?
Suggestion. Why not approach from below?
How so?
Below us is an underground waterway. Remember?
Oh, right. Nice call.
Yeah, Alice dumped us there.
That sounds like the best idea to me too. Let's do it.
We should make haste.
Anything else up here? We're just good to go. Oh, can I not just jump down? Interesting.
Nearby
Maybe I can
shadow
from over
detected.
here. Nope. That works.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
We're all going down! Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
This is it!
Yeah, I could be more liberal with my gun if it replenishes every battle.
Someone looks happy. Was that not
Whoa, hello. Didn't see you there. You can escape by continuously running into the blue keep out barrier. If it's red, you can't escape. Gotcha.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish them.
It's showtime!
Hey, you.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Thought maybe I could hit him through the wall and initiate a fight. How do I get out of here? I'm not supposed to be down here.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Always calls my player. Will not miss.
It's all right. We got most of them. Don't let up, guys.
You know, I kind of wish some of the fights
That was a
lasted
quick
a little
one.
longer.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. One moment. Something is nearby.
Something? What kind of something?
It is a
Checkpoint.
space connected to somewhere.
Descriptive.
Hey, Sophie, you're right. It's like,
As in the crossing where we first entered the jail?
So if we use this, we'll go back to the entrance?
Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier.
that's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a spin so the location data registers.
Checkpoints. Register them. You can travel between them. All right, so we're gonna have some big dungeons. You return to the real world from either the jail entrance or through a checkpoint. Return to the real world will restore all HP and SP and reset security back to 0. No downsides to leaving the jail. If you're exhausted from battling or the security level is too high, retreating's viable. But there's like, but it doesn't like end the day because there's no like actual
Checkpoint. Good time.
time stuff. Yeah, Sophie needs to recharge.
All yours.
I'll try.
Sure.
This axe is super easy to swing. I guess all that firewood chopping really paid off.
You've just been chopping
for
firewood?
ambush.
Show
Day
me
one.
your true self. Now's our chance.
Is there a reason Fox's icon is like glowing with energy?
Understood.
Oh, he's got Showtime ready. That's what that means.
Much thanks. Such beauty.
That's pretty sick. Diamond dust, straight up.
Switching up. I'll do it. Not much of a challenge, were they?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Should be a crossing underground waterway.
Come get some.
Let's give it our all.
Persona. Pixie. Take this.
With those weaknesses.
Troublesome housemaid.
Remain. Finish them off.
Not yet.
Oh, jeez.
Electricity.
Not yet.
Keep your guard up.
This is bad.
Don't be so there. Gotta patch it up quick.
Oh, okay, so if you die, it just drops to another player. Understood. I am dying.
No effort, Scum. I will handle this.
Right on the money, sir.
You can thank me later. It's this. Come on. Let's go, Captain.
That might come in handy. You can attack
Oh no. Party members asleep. Yep. Wake up.
Well played.
Woo. Okay.
Getting stronger
Rough.
every day.
It's up to you.
I got this.
Done. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Yours. I accept. All yours. Yeah.
So, auto recover. Yeah, that's what I want. That's the button I was looking for.
Here we go again. Good thing we've got choker on us.
You can die. Fast. Actually need to dodge.
It looks like this tunnel eventually leads right under Maruku City.
Tunnel? Looks more like a sewer to me. And there's no easy way to get to the other side.
It's one of those games where, like, jobbers are super weak, but anyone bigger is actually a problem.
Swimming in that. Ugh, not happening.
It's only
Prefer not to as well.
Mind World sewer. It's not real sewer.
Check out the grate. What do you think? Could we use that to get around?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What's that?
You have a tiny ass grate that we can somehow fit in. Of course, that's gotta come back.
Run into the Panther's boots.
Run into anything else back there, and I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
No, please don't.
For real.
Hey, we came out right where we wanted. I knew that was the right move.
We should be able to traverse this using the pipes. Neat. Very thiefy.
We are the Phantom Thieves, you know. You'll get it soon enough.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
Focus.
Can I jump up there? Can I make that? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, a treasure chest.
I didn't mean to shoot the chest.
Joker, what did you find?
Chip's microchip.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
I'll bet that leads to the surface.
Who the hell are you?
He just came out of nowhere.
Ah, busted! Can't have these guys raise a fuss about us. Get rid of them, quick!
Let's go.
Stop charging ahead! Don't have the stamina for that! You're still swarming the area! Pace yourself!
Take this.
Keep that in mind! Joker, your defense is reduced!
On set.
Out of my sight for your
Rabbit
They just keep funneling in. This is what I wanted. Just like throw a shit ton of dudes at me.
Persona!
Joker, your defense is reduced!
Yeah, that feels really good. I like the little pop-up every now and then that's like, hey, if you baton pass now, you'll get a little bonus. Actually incentivize it.
Hey, we're just on the other side of the wall! Well done, thieves!
You're getting close.
I shall expose you.
Busting this guy?
I feel like Yusuke's gonna stay on the team
Oh, you're screwed now.
for pretty much most of the game.
We've done it.
On top of course, being like my favorite of the Phantom Thieves. this gameplay style is right up my alley.
Ready for an ass kicking?
Of course you can dodge. Get out of that early. Gleaming Blade. Perform a follow-up after XX triangle. Oh, okay. Oh, I was all ready to charge up. Can I hit this guy with it?
Easier than cleaning a fish.
Easier than cleaning my brushes. I'm all out. I'm all out.
Let up! Finish him off! Out of the way!
We've awakened to a new power.
Nice.
Get him!
I almost feel sorry for them. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Hey, what's going on here?
Are these jail cells?
Look at all those prisoners.
Oh, is a jail?
Are these the people whose desires were taken?
I see some familiar faces. There's no doubt these are the same victims.
So we've discovered where they're being held.
We have to rescue them.
No. Considering their behavior, it wouldn't help letting them out now.
If they've lost their minds from having their desires stolen, we'll need them returned first.
Shit! How could someone do this to people?
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, not the first time.
Oh, we're busted.
Nice.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap! All the way to rest!
On the way! Don't let up, people!
Wow. Okay, you can hold it to, like, keep driving.
Come on! I'm running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Shall we use that? Very well. Here I go.
Nice.
Great. Now the tower itself is all that's left.
Good for you.
Lift those knees up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh yeah! Made it!
All right. Let's check out that light.
You know, I do kind of appreciate how much faster the pacing is with this. Like, 3.5 hours and we're rocketing through the first dungeon already. Pop dress.
So that
Was it the first dress that she tried on?
Is that
Um,
a dress?
But you
It
spend
is
less
rather
time
cute.
I've seen this before.
getting to really set up
Dress
the
in
villain,
Alice's lineup.
I guess.
I recognize it from a fashion magazine.
Wait, that dress made the searchlights move? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're in the cognitive
It's the
world.
metaverse.
Maybe it holds some sort of power here?
It's her own source.
Oh, I see. This could represent the power of a monarch. One could
She
say
gets her
that
money from
Alice's
her
brand
fashion.
Is, in
Her
essence,
brand.
what allowed her to become what she is today. Proof of her dominance here. And this core must be the power source for the jail's equipment.
Well, now that we have it,
The searchlights should be off, right?
Looks like 2 of them are still up and running. They've got their own cores powering them. The first one is east of here. Real-world location-wise, I'd say around Miyamai Park.
What a pain in the ass. Well, let's get it over with.
I wonder if the other cores are in jail cell covered towers like this one.
Some form of shorthand reference would be more convenient. How does incarceration zone sound?
Sure.
What? Dude, why the hell would we call it that?
These places are for protecting the jail's power sources, so... How about prison keeps?
Gotta have shorthand for everything.
We've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
Yeah, there was a checkpoint like right around the corner, wasn't it? Gates open. Is it because we took the core? Whatever the case, we can get back without having to go underground. Nice. Shortcuts. Love them.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Wrong button. I just ran up to him and hit counter. That's no good.
Switching up.
Alright!
Let us end this.
Dirty phone case.
Look out! That was almost too easy.
Alright! No time to waste.
Oh wait, no, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going this way. Gotcha.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
Wide open. Strike.
Push on through.
You can kind of just run past them too. I should say it. Or do that. Or just blast the dude across the street by accident.
Joker, your defense is reduced!
Take this.
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
Persona! Take this. Come. Silky. Pixie. Bicorn.
I think we all did really well.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I can save at this point over here, right? Just in case we have another fucked up loading screen.
Now then.
Rotate. Don't want to lose another hour of gameplay.
Let's go.
Hey, that's the wrong way!
It's the wrong way. This is me in my park. Okay, I need to go into the park through this side, I guess.
Nothing now. What's that?
That's what you want.
This is where Miyamai Park is in the real world.
Is that our current
There it is.
destination?
Well, that didn't take long.
This one doesn't appear any easier to breach, though.
Looks like we're taking the long way around. Security's gonna be tight. Let's stay sharp.
If we act fast, we can ambush them.
Ambush.
Sound good?
True form.
Now's our chance to
Yeah, at least so far, if you get an ambush on the lone dude, you just win. Which is fair, because...
That all you got?
Sorry, skateboard rack?
Keep it moving.
If you did that in, like, Royal, you would win turn 1.
Uh-oh.
McCoy!
Take them out before they call
I'm excited to see some of the big ones.
Feel like shredding some shadows?
I'm sorry. What?
Still great attention. Be wise to conserve our strength.
You're mine.
Sure. Why are there skateboards in her tail?
Persona! Gravity!
Exploit those weaknesses.
Well done.
Yeah! That little camera pan to someone that gets knocked down is just super, super useful. It feels good. Yeah, let's go, Yusuke. Who's down there fighting? Yes, put the bike on the motorcycle.
Keep it moving.
More.
I can't see an entrance. Maybe we should gain some elevation.
That spot seems rather odd.
Maybe we'll find something useful there. Come on.
Third eye. Ah, so you can't do it unless you're in third eye.
Nice work. Now to infiltrate the key.
Switching up.
Got it. I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Skateboard! So goofy.
Go, go, go!
Oh, you can jump off to send it flying?
Finish them off.
Where? Are they dead? We're done? Oh, over there. Checkpoint. Oh, hold on.
Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
Hidden. Hacker Gear Mark 1.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Is that just for... Just for Futaba. 20 HP. For hacking that increases your typing speed. Why does that matter? Why does Futaba need extra 60 defense and 20 HP?
Aw, another locked door? And we made it so far.
Hold up. I think I might be able to hack this.
Oh, because of the new shirt?
real?
For real?
Let's
Seriously?
check out the terminal. At the very least, I can give it a shot.
Yo, can I get a hacking minigame?
Great. I should be able to work with this.
Okay, Oracle. We'll leave the door to you.
We just need to protect her.
Get cracked.
Okay, hacking battles. Oh, that's why... Okay. That's why she needs HP. Their stats actually matter here. If her HP reaches 0, you lose.
Where did all the shadows come from?
Oh, she has... Yeah, okay. skateboard. Recover Oracle's health with Shadow skills and recovery items. Got it. Hey, get off her! Oh, I shouldn't be doing that, I realize. I'm just hitting all the jackos with fire. They were healing. It's harder to immediately notice that with all the bullshit going on.
Wow, that was wonderful.
Devil Fruit. Wild Rush. Cool. Additional percent attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5 square. 2, 4, 5. Cool. I'm frozen.
Not yet.
Understood. Such beauty.
So good.
Go down. Pull.
Whoa, this was easy. That was amazing. You okay?
Almost there. A little bit longer.
We've done it.
This looks like fun. Let's take it for a spin. Voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
I like the big fights like this, where you actually just get to go nuts. Something that lasts more than 15 seconds.
Yes! I did it! That really freaked me out for a bit there. Thanks for having my back.
It seems any hacking attempts.
Yeah,
yield
I'll only
no
let you get hit a little bit.
reinforcements.
Let's make sure Oracle's as prepared as possible from here on out.
Oracle's equipment. Yeah, only for Oracle. Hey, she had a
A lot
protector.
of stamina. Wait, incoming shadows!
How'd you
Oh,
get in?
big.
Where are the cards? In Her Majesty's name, you shall go no further.
Watch out! That one's extra tough.
Archangel?
Gotta have an opening somewhere.
Heavenly
There's
Punisher.
something open.
Woo! Oh, you can dodge out of the counter? Oh, okay. Good to know. Can't counter that. Can't counter heaven energy.
All yours. I'll do it.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, it is? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, Tia. She took the hit for me? She already starts out, that's fair. Starts out taking mortal blows.
Sorry.
God damn.
Someone fix him up! Help them, Mochi! I'll give it my all! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
God, you hurt.
Persona!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Cool. This is rough. Yeah, no, this is... Enemies actually put up a fight. Oh, thank God, retry battle. Thank God. Yeah, enemies actually put up a fight. There's actual bosses in this, unlike a regular Muso game.
Oh?
And also in other Muso games, you don't have to worry about, you know, SP.
There. Okay. There. Thank you.
How do I just tell you to heal me? Equip. Persona? Morgana. Dia. How do I... Can I just tell you to use Dia?
Wait, incoming.
No? Okay. That's kind of lame.
Watch out.
Yeah, I need to just slow down. I'm mashing buttons like it's a regular Muso game. Oh my God.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Keep going, Joker!
Buckhorn! Pixie! With this! Persona! Persona! Buckhorn! Arsene! Take this! Please allow me.
Strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
You're mine.
Yeah, no block or anything either. You just have to dodge. Whoa! Yeah, Harrison! Thanks, Yusuke.
Everyone stay focused.
Take it! Not here!
Nope.
Gotta catch him up quick.
Please allow me.
Bingo. That skill just now. Perfection. Great work, Fox. Panther's almost
Oh my
all
God.
Fox had to withdraw. Someone fix him up. Shut him up.
Sorry, double jump. To actually stay out of the way. Nice. I can't just like use items.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Oh. That's no good. Well, okay. Oh, come on. I hit the button for follow-up, and it just took me right into the Koha. Okay, let me actually I wish I could, unless I'm wrong, like, how do I just use Dia in this menu? That's what I want to do. I want to heal before I go back into the fight. Well, I guess the best thing I can do is switch party members, but Rin has to be in it. Stats. Well, they're, like, pretty good on health. Sorry, you're out of SP. Well, everyone's low on SP. Everyone's hurting. Haru has full SP. Yeah, that's not what it's gonna be.
Oh!
This one. There. This one.
Wait, incoming shadow.
Okay, third time's the charm. We're learning. We're learning how this is. This is the first real, like, spike.
Somewhere. Watch its movements.
Ravage them.
Big thing is I need to keep everyone alive because our DPS is so much higher when everyone's here. When you attack, there's a chance you will automatically evade. It is based on your agility stat. Okay, so you can dodge. That's cool. Ooh, that hurt really bad. This is the one. Can I not counter him? I'm trying to. Okay, you can. It seems a little tighter.
Not done yet. I am thou. Normal! Good!
You're on a roll,
Prepare yourself!
Pretty one out.
Ooh, that parry's gonna save all of her lives.
It's a strong one.
Never mind.
Someone fix him up.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness. Keep it up.
Oh! Oh no. Oh my god, they got big guys coming in? I didn't see that! I don't have enough SP. Oh. I wish I did more damage. God, I didn't even see Haru die. So close to, like... So close. Oh, don't do that to me. Yes, I understand.
My.
Such a spike. I don't have no items.
Wait,
That was the closest we've gotten. We're doing better each time. I'm wondering how actual boss fights are gonna be if mid-bosses are doing all this.
Let's go.
I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Let me out. It's weak to electricity. Strong. Keep your guard up.
You're mine.
Persona. Still connected.
Perhaps I should be taking note. I will handle this.
Take this.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Please allow me.
Everyone stay focused.
Persona. Prepare yourself. We go.
Oh, that hurts like hell.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Go on.
That's emergency treatment!
Watch this. Let's go.
Building off!
No, don't fall asleep. Get up.
Buck had to withdraw! Someone fix him up!
Get up. Jesus Christ. Please lock onto this guy.
I'll give it my all! Persona! Catch that bingo! That's still just perfection! Solo's focus! Huh! Melody!
Yeah, he's not gonna be scared. Your shield break? Can you go down? He was on that last little pip of down gauge for so long. Alright, hold on. No, don't.
Wait! Incoming shadows!
I don't know how far back the checkpoint is. Or is it gonna put me at a checkpoint, or is it gonna take me back to a checkpoint, like, for how much I've done? Or is it just gonna drop me at the nearest checkpoint? You guys, you gotta jump. You gotta jump over that. Understand.
What? Come! You're mine! I will handle this.
Oh my god, yo, you get the multiple. That's super cool. If you actually get multiple of weakness hits in a row.
This is why others shout! Storm up!
Too slow.
Fox looks pretty worn out. Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Yeah, you have to like anticipate. You can't like react with the counter that much. It's not instant. There's a startup to it. Shit. On! High counter. Triangle counters or performing 4-square triangle increases the number of hits triggered. Press triangle. Okay, so I can mash after I get a counter to keep it going. That's pretty simple. Never mind, I'm dead. I can't do an all-out attack because I'm only one person.
Persona! Bicorn! Pixie! I'll use this. Bicorn! Pixie! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Are set!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Ravage them!
Why did I have to work so hard for that?
I'm gonna work even harder.
Ooh, you guys rule! Now it's just a
Ooh.
climb to the top. Full steam ahead.
Like, that shit's legit. Like, healing's so much more of a thing.
This core is Alice on a book? She made the cover of Un-Un? That's a really famous magazine.
A widely recognized symbol of power. Mona's theory is being proven with each turn.
She would have been famous even if she hadn't started doing all this.
Panther.
Yeah, no,
Then
it's
what
super
reason
fun.
did
And
she
I
have?
honestly I like that it's
Does she
difficult.
even have one at all?
Whatever the case, the next core is the
Like I was
last.
saying, almost all the regular enemies, they don't pose a threat at all, much like a Muso game. But being like, no, this is a boss.
Returning to Shibuya Crossing and
It's
using
super
Central
cool.
Street would probably be the quickest.
The fact that like you start with all the characters from like base Persona 5 and they all have very unique movesets that you can upgrade by playing them more is super awesome. Look, man, you have your own fun.
Focus. A treasure chest.
Get ready to wrap up here in a minute. I don't know how much dungeon is left, but we have been going for over 4 hours.
I can see it.
Checkpoint's back this way. Having fun on. Just hanging out on the skateboards.
Wasn't there a checkpoint here not too long ago?
Return from jail so we can go back and fully restore. Which, I don't know, it's very different. You can't treat it like Persona 5 in some ways like that, where it's like, I just need to go back to the hideout and then go right back in and be fine. But I can hit up the store and everything. Or can I? I guess I can go out and go to stores if I wanted to.
I should write something.
Well, yeah, the playtime's not going to be right because of the, like, hour and a half to 2 hours we lost. Because we've been going for almost 4.5 hours. So if I want to use shop, go to the...
What are you looking for today? What are you selling? Come in.
I just want to sell everything before we leave.
Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure?
I have 13 dirty phone cases. There we go. Got my money. No idea what you're doing, but just be careful. Fair enough. Like, you guys... Just, yeah. I understand. And we can go talk to everyone that's hanging out and about. So there's some shops where we could go, like, buy some Big Bang burgers or something. So the fact that we do have money now, I think a good thing would be actually buying some equipment, because Joker's pretty much the only one that got any real equipment.
What are you looking for today?
No one else got better weapons or, like,
Who is it for?
armor. Definitely seems really important. But it also kind of falls in that thing of, like, because it's an action game and everyone's really unique, I want to play everyone, so everyone needs to be equally equipped. Unlike a lot of Royal, where it's like, nah, this is kind of my party for, like, this dungeon. But I know who I do like and who I want to get good stuff for. He doesn't need null freeze.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Weapon?
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? Which one?
Hell Slugger.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
More damage would be
Which
nice.
one? You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Which one? Which one? You want this?
Battle
Do you want
Axe?
to equip that? Put it to good use. Who is it for?
Still nothing as goofy as, like, Persona 4, where I just go to the weapon shop and buy, like, a desk for Kanji to use. Just a whole ass desk. Hey, Mr. Smith.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's check this out, and then I'm gonna save and wrap up for the night, and we'll come back and finish this dungeon, jail, whatever, next
You
time.
wish to browse the What will you be registering? Would you like
Can
to
I register all?
of
Yes.
them?
Yes.
This persona has been registered in its performing a fusion.
McCoy, Silky Bicorn. Bicorn and
It seems
Jack-O-Lantern
that
will
it can
make
gain
McCoy.
new power. Choose which... Is this?
Yes.
Be born anew.
This one's cool, but I kind of missed the guillotine. And the chainsaw and whatnot. Boom, boom. That's all we got right now. No special at the moment.
You wish to
I
strengthen
can use
it.
my persona points. I'm gonna put persona points into Arsene. Yeah, let's see if we do get alarms or
How
anything.
much power will you add?
As much as I can.
This is what you've chosen.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see how in-depth the Velvet Room is here.
May luck be on your side.
Now then.
We'll save. Cool. I'm happy with that. I think we're at a good spot. We're probably heading to the last zone of the dungeon, I would imagine. Or it said there was 3 searchlights to take out. We've only done 2, so there's probably a decent little bit of it left. Save again just to make sure. But I know this game is literally like a third of the length, if even that, of like Royal. Whereas like Royal was like a 115-hour game. This is supposed to be like 30, you know? So if we... Hey, buddy. Whoa. If we pick away at it, which is my plan for the next like couple weeks, is we'll do one night of doing our N64 stuff and then do like 2 nights of Persona. And if we keep putting like 4 or 5 hour sessions into it, we'll be done in like 3 weeks and blow through it. And maybe we'll take a look at Tactica when that comes out in November, because I have no clue how long that game's supposed to be. But there's just so much stuff coming out at the end of the year. And I want to play Persona 5 Tactica when it comes out, but I had never beaten this one. And since so much is coming out, it's like this is the only time I have to really sit down and play Strikers. Because by the end of September, Mario's coming out, and Mario RPG, Mario Wonder, so many other things that'll keep me busy. Right, Mr. Smith? But anyway, this game's good. I'm glad I finally sat down to play it, and we'll keep playing it. So that's it for tonight. We'll play some more of this tomorrow. I may be a little late starting the stream tomorrow. I have some stuff I'm doing in the evening. May or may not, don't know yet, but we should still be sitting down to play this at least for a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. Mr. Smith says thanks. He's ready for bed, so I gotta take this guy to bed. Good night.